Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Butler. Fires the three. That shot missing. James passes to Hayes. Leonard for three. Counted from distance.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
Here's Van Arsdale. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Leonard against Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Shooting for Minnesota, Kawhi Leonard at the line for two.
The first free throw is good.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines there's a level of focus and competitive spirit and most importantly productivity that you can really appreciate.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy has his stroke been on the money.
And here's Porter outside. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James passes to Leonard. Back to James. Up and over Porter. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Pass to Van Arsdale. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Van Arsdale. Taking two shots.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's James. Pass to Olajuwon. Van Arsdale grabs a miss. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And here's Porter. Knocked loose. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Here's Roy. Shot from the wing. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Leonard outside. Pass to James. That shot is off. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Van Arsdale. He buries it from three. He's got 5.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Porter's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Van Arsdale. He's got 5. Off target with the 3. And there's James from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Here's Van Arsdale. Gets an open look and hits it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
James against Porter. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Here's Butler, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Andre Kirilenko. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hayes with a screen on Porter. Here's James, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as versatile and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys.
It's both from the stripe. San Antonio trailing here. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And San Antonio has possession. 8-point game. Pass to Kemp. That shot off. Some solid defense from Hayes. James with the ball. And it's James with the jam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Van Arsdale. He has 7. Going inside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
To the right side. falls. Nice feed that time from James. 10 points for him.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Back to James. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, the Timberwolves score.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kemp can't hit. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Porter gets the bucket.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And he gets that one. And Minnesota leads by 16.
If taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Gugliotta. 14 feet away. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Olajuwon. It's rebounded by Dandridge. Smith against Porter. Here's Kemp. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
It's been all Timberwolves. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 14.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Now, here is James. He's got 11.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The first one falls. Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Porter hits them both. It's been all Timberwolves. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 19. Gugliotta.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Anderson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Smith. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. The 3 is up. With 1 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Kemp. And here's Porter outside. The shot won't fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Anderson drives. Here's Olajuwon. Now Hayes. From deep three-point range, they get it again. Got it. He's got 19.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Porter's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Dandridge to the inside. 3 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Minnesota with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Smith, and it's Bradley in at the 5. To the wing on the left. Here's Gugliotta. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Smith. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Robinson. Here's Dandridge. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Dandridge. Down low. Tipped away. Pass to Robinson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
J.R. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio.
Take a break.
Trust Robinson. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Robinson. LeBron, he's checked in for Anderson. And both free throws good for Robinson. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Roy. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Count the basket. And Minnesota leads by 20.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Van Arsdale. From deep. Minnesota with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Leonard outside. Here's Bradley. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone. Smith outside. Pass to James. Knocks it loose. Here's Van Arsdale. 7 points in the game. The shot, no good. Here's Roy. 6 on the shot clock from outside the arc. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And the Spurs with possession here. Pass to Porter. Over James. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 9 points. This is why you want individual. Now here is James. He's got 11. No one covering. He's got 12.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Here's Van Arsdale. Fires from 14. Yes, on the jumper. And here's Minnesota now. Smith outside. Pass to James. That one goes. Count it.
Well, LeBron James, if you allow him interior position, he's so strong, so physically gifted. Forget about it.
Here's Sigma. Here's Van Arsdale. He's got 9. Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Porter. Launches a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Lets it fly. The shot by James, no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And here's Porter outside. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Bradley. James against Porter. Leonard for 3. Here's Bradley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bradley's gotten his second bucket.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Here's Leonard following the bucket by the Spurs. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Sigma. Now here's Butler. Back to Porter. Launches it. They get it back. Sigma lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Terry Porter. At the line
Take a
for
break.
two.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. The Timberwolves making a switch here. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. James passes to Leonard, puts up a 3, and he gets it back. Pass to Greer, to the left wing. James, outside. Clock at 6, takes the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
LeBron James knows a thing or two about affecting winning. Right now, he's cooking offensively.
There's a screen. Here's Porter. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 21.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Porter. And that one's long.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Again, the miss by the Spurs. James, outside. Here's Leonard. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Leonard against Porter. Over Leonard. Good work defensively by Leonard. And Minnesota has possession. Pass to Olajuwon. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Porter. Here's Van Arsdale. Shot to end the cold streak. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Olajuwon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
17-foot shot on the way, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Olajuwon, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 27.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Porter against James. Pass to Van Arsdale. Three-pointer, no good. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Olajuwon. Butler covering from 9 feet out. Nice touch on the bank shot.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Here's Van Arsdale.
Minnesota. Hakeem Olajuwon. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for your Spurs. Truss Robinson. Tom Gugliotta.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Dandridge. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Olajuwon. Hayes for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And so it's Minnesota with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. James against Porter. Pass to Kirilenko. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Andre Kirilenko. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. And the Timberwolves with possession here on the court for Minnesota. Shot from the low block. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Butler against Leonard. Pass to Van Arsdale. The rebound by the Timberwolves. James outside. James double teamed. Here's Roy from behind the arc. Van Arsdale grabs a miss. Now Porter. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Van Arsdale. Sinks the tray. 14 points for him.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And it's James with the jam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Sikma, and it's blocked. James outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the free throw, no good. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's Porter. 15 points in the game. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Here's Olajuwon. Can't get it to drop. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Count it.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Shot from the top of the key. Rebound Minnesota. Leonard with the ball. He's got 14. Three-pointer. Roy can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Butler's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Hayes with a screen. Here's James. Pass to Porter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Spurs foul. Jack Sigma. Second personal foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, LeBron James.
That free throw good from James. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Offline with a three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James outside. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup. Hayes has got 7 points.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
First one falls for him. Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Butler hits them both. Here's Minnesota. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Olajuwon. Over to the wing. Shoots a fadeaway. And another basket for Minnesota.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Porter. He's got 15. Right wing. Here's Karolinko. San Antonio again missing. And the Timberwolves with possession. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Porter. Here's Van Arsdale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Jack Sigma. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Bradley's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Roy. Pass to Bradley. Here's Roy. From deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Dandridge. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hayes. Here's Smith. Blocked. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. Hayes with a screen. Roy can't get it to go. Here's Dandridge. There's the triple. Inside. Here's Van Arsdale. Anderson covers. Second chance shot. That one's wide left. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 16-4 run. To the paint. Here's Bradley. And no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Pass to Dandridge. They set the pick. Now here's Butler from deep three-point range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Roy. He has 7. Fires for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Dandridge. Pass to Sigma. Here's Van Arsdale. Lets it go. Minnesota with a rebound. Bradley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Anderson. From 13, he can't get that one to fall. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Pass to Dandridge. Out left to the wing. Here's Van Arsdale. Anderson covers. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Dandridge. Outside Butler. Here's Kirilenko. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Hayes. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
So it's Minnesota now. Anderson finds Smith. Three-pointer. Sigma with a rebound. Smith's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Dandridge. Pass to Kirilenko. Butler with the ball. Covered by Smith. There's the 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And he banks in the layup. Smith's got 5.
Well, you really like to see Smith go to work inside there, always looking to expand on his game.
Pass to Dandridge. There's the drive. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Outside, Anderson. Here's Roy. Butler covering. Here's Roy. He has 7. Lets it go from 11. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 6. And here are the Timberwolves. Pass to Bradley. Here's Roy. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dandridge.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. The 3 ball. Kirilenko, no good. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Anderson. Here's Bradley. Count that bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Kirilenko. No good on the triple. Minnesota with the ball. Smith outside. Pass to Anderson. Back to Smith. 4-3. No good on the shot. And so it's Minnesota. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pass to Leonard. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in at the small forward position. Bradley grabs the board. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Down low, Leonard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And it's a Spurs ball. What a terrific move that is. So it's Minnesota now. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Bradley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Shooting for Minnesota, Sean Bradley at the line for 1.
One shot.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Bradley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Anderson. Takes it inside. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Hibbert.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Here's Minnesota. Pass to Greer. Here's Bradley. Outside, Anderson. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. He drops it from range. Curry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Martin. Pass to Elliott. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Bradley. That's good. Bradley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Pass to Hibbert. Out to the wing. The shot from 20 feet out. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Bradley. Crafty move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Minnesota.
Take a break.
Sean
Take a break.
Bradley.
2 shots.
At the line for 2.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
Curry, no good. Anderson covers. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Leonard outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio ball.
So it's San Antonio now. Here's Elliott. Pass to Hibbert. Anderson covers. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Bradley. To the middle. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Bradley's got 9 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Martin. Pass to Hibbert. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And that one's good. Greer.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And here's Leonard. Bradley sets a screen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bradley's got 13 in the second half.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Hauled in by Curry. And here's Minnesota now. Out to Leonard from the arc. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Drops in the layup for 2. Leonard's got 22 points.
And one of those nights where Kawhi Leonard just decides, I'm going to take over.
Pass to Jennings. Martin with a screen on Anderson. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's. Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Elliott. Pass to Porter. Here's Elliott. Clock at 6. Here's Robinson. The shot comes out. And Minnesota will come the other way. To the inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, defense had nothing for Kawhi Leonard. Nice jam.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Fires in the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Greer, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Dandridge. Here's Robinson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Robinson against Leonard. San Antonio with a rebound. High arcing shot, and the layup is good. Porter's got 19 points.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
And yep, it's good.
But Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
Pass to Kemp. Robinson on the wing. Stripped away.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Right side Anderson. To the middle. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Dandridge. Here's Elliott. From outside, off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Back to Bradley. Kicks it out to Anderson. Up and over Porter. Anderson can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. Down low. Here's Kemp. Up and in on the layup.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Leonard against Robinson. Back to Leonard. It's hauled in by Robinson. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Elliott. Kemp controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 30 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Sean Elliott at the line for one.
And that one misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bradley. Now here's Leonard. Takes a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now our New Balance
it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Olajuwon is out there with Hayes. And it's LeBron James. And it's Roy in at the 2. Now here's Roy. Pass to Hayes. From deep, LeBron gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got the first points up on the board here for the Timberwolves. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
All right, David, sounds like they're very concerned about preventing an early run by their opponent.
No doubt. You don't want to play catch-up if you can avoid it. They're going to lean on their defense to try to keep this game in check.
And they're facing some excellent scores. It's going to take the effort of all 5 guys to make this strategy pay off.
And so it's San Antonio with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. That's a 2 from Butler. San Antonio again missing. Roy passes to Leonard. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
Beautiful from Kawhi, establishing himself and going to work. Love the confidence.
James against Porter. Will it go? The shot missing. And Minnesota now the other way. Pass to Hayes. Back to Leonard. Now Roy. 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard for 3. And Arsdale pulls it in. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. Looking for the first basket of the game. Porter passes to Ben Arsdale. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Porter. The shot comes out. Good D by LeBron. Minnesota with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Here's James. And Kirilenko sends it back. Butler against Leonard. Out to Kirilenko. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Porter.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes I think is underrated.
And here's James outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Now here's Kirilenko. Outside Porter. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game. And an excellent two-way threat. Porter doesn't generate a ton of excitement, but he produces across the board.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Porter drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
Free throw good, James.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Good on both. Spurs trail by 8. Porter looking it over. It's up a 3. Great D that time from LeBron. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. Passes it to Hayes. Here's James. Another miss by Minnesota. LeBron's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Van Arsdale the pass to Porter. Here is Sikma. Going inside. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Leonard inside. And here's LeBron outside. San Antonio with the ball. Trailing here by 8. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Roy. Pulls it from 20. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Olajuwon. Good, and the assist goes to James. Olajuwon's got his second basket.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide-open teammates.
Porter, no luck. Minnesota leading by 7. James, the pass to Olajuwon.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. San Antonio calls timeout. Here is Porter. He has 7. And the pass to Butler. Shoots over Leonard. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Olajuwon inside. Guarded by Kirilenko. Right block shot. Hakeem Olajuwon again. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Second personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for San Antonio, Bob Dandridge. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Smith checked in for Minnesota. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Wow, JR showing us he still got hops.
Pass to Gugliotta. And a wide open look for Porter. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for San Antonio. James outside. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Leonard from three. That shot off the mark. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Here's Dandridge. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And the Greyhound is really one of the original two-way players. Dandridge, quick and fluid right there from mid-range.
Chalk up two there. LeBron's got 7 points.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's James, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's Leonard. James finds Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here is Elliott. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Porter. And James pulls it down.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
2 minutes.
And the basket by Olajuwon. He's got 10.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Porter passes Dandridge. Back to Porter. Misses off the right iron.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And it's James missing. Spurs trail by 14. Passes to Elliott. Kicks to Porter. Over to the left wing. The screen from Kemp. 6 to shoot. Now the pass to Dandridge. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Spurs making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's LeBron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Spurs trail by 15. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Now here's Kemp. That's Dandridge. Now here is Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Releases. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. LeBron outside. Outside Leonard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
And so James will bring it up with the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17-point lead, their biggest. Shawn Kemp is out there with Robinson. Then it's Dandridge. Then it's Caron Butler. And it's Van Arsdale in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Dandridge. Following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. Kemp finds Butler. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 19 points. LeBron passes to Leonard. Here's Roy. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. And Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Here's Van Arsdale. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. That one goes. Count it.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
To the middle. Olajuwon dishes to James. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Nice touch on the jumper. Even at this stage in his career, LeBron's floor spacing ability continues to evolve.
Here's Kemp. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. The Spurs have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Spurs, Shawn Kemp at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And this is a guy, Shawn Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
Minnesota making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. And so Kemp nails both of them. Minnesota leading by 19 points. Outside Roy. Pass to Leonard. Fades and shoots. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Porter. Kemp a screen on Roy. Here's Van Arsdale. No good on the shot. Good D by Olajuwon. It's stolen by Kemp. Porter kicks to Butler. Back to Porter. Here is Sikma. He's defended by Olajuwon. Minnesota with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anderson outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Olajuwon, and again it's Minnesota.
Beautiful executed play. Kawhi Leonard makes the right read, willing and dealing.
Pass to Sikma. Takes the 13-footer. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Minnesota leading by 23. Roy passes to Anderson. He's with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
San Antonio calls timeout. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for Sean Kemp. Minnesota also with the sub. Bradley's checked in. Outside, Porter lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Outside Bradley. The pass to Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Elvin Hayes at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Hayes. Hayes hits them both. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for San Antonio. Out to Kirilenko. Hayes with the steal. Roy passes to Bradley. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. So it's San Antonio now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Now, here's Anderson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Timberwolves shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Minnesota. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Roy. Both shots good from the stripe. Here is Porter. He's got 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Anderson gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Van Arsdale, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Team foul. At the line for San Antonio.
Shooting 2.
Van Arsdale. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Anderson. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Butler kicks to Porter. Back to Butler. Pass to Van Arsdale. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Here's Sigma, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Anderson passes to Leonard. Baseline try, and again it's Minnesota.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
Looking to get back on track here. Here's Porter, and the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
17-foot shot on the way. That one a little long. Takes the 13-footer. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. Anderson against Porter. Over Anderson. Porter can't get that one to fall. Leonard dishes to Roy. Bradley is screen on Butler. A three from Leonard. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got 4 assists in the game.
Once a weakness, Leonard's three-point shot is now a strength, a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Roy against Butler. Bradley sets the pick for Roy. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And that one's good by Porter. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Greer. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Leonard kicks to Anderson. Clock at 6. Bradley is screen on Porter. Anderson's shot is off. Anderson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Sigma with the bucket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Here's Greer. Leonard the pass to Anderson. Off target from outside. Anderson's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Porter passes to Sigma. And Butler puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Bradley. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
A minute 42 left now here in the second. Here's Dandridge. Here's Robinson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it to Bradley. Smith fires from way outside. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Elliott passes Dandridge. Right side, Kirilenko. Nails the 16-footer. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get some stops.
James kicks to Bradley. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The poise of LeBron. Little pump fake, gets the defender in the air. That's all she wrote.
Shooting for Minnesota, LeBron James. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Olajuwon's checked in for Bradley. Good on the second free throw. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. LeBron against Dandridge. Robinson misses.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Here's Kemp. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Hayes. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Roy in at the two guard.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Here is Sigma following the basket by LeBron James. Good on the triple. And Arsdale's got 9.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Timberwolves have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Hakeem Olajuwon. At the line for 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for San Antonio. A 3-ball. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Olajuwon. San Antonio with the rebound. Sigma's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter against James. From the top of the key, Porter, no luck. LeBron against Porter. And LeBron throws it down.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Here's Porter, and there's the pass to Sigma. The kick out to Porter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's Minnesota with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Roy. From deep. Traps in the tray. Roy's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Porter, no luck. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Minnesota with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Back to Leonard. Olajuwon on the wing. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's Van Arsdale. 9 points in the game so far.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
There's the pick. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Count that bucket. He's got 11.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Down to 5 on the shot clock, and that one drops. Roy's got 5 points now this quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
They've gotten great results playing through the low block, forcing the defense to deal with their size and footwork.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
He misses the free throw, and the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's James. He's got 21. Down low, here's Hayes. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 20-4 run right now. Rebound, San Antonio.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Here is Sigma. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Sigma, no good. Outside Roy. And Anderson gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
They set the pick. Van Arsdale. It's good from about 19 feet. And Arsdale's got 12.
Yeah, and how about that feed there from Sigma to set up the basket? The big fella putting on his point guard shoes there to make that play happen.
J.R. Smith's checked in for Minnesota. Here is Elliott. No points in the game yet for him. Kemp passes Dandridge. Doubled by Smith. Here's Elliott. San Antonio again missing. Now the Timberwolves with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. A nice shot by Anderson.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here is Elliott. Pass to Dandridge. Here is Elliott. Dandridge with the screen on Smith. Elliott the bucket.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A lengthy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
James misses. And here's Kemp. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the paint. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line. For San Antonio, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
The line for San Antonio, Jack Sigma, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Greer. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Bradley. A rebound by Kemp. Here is Elliott. Outside, Kemp. Inside. Dandridge can't make it work.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Bucket is good. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here is Elliott. San Antonio making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, Trust Robinson.
Here's Gugliotta. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Gugliotta's got his first bucket in this one.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Bradley finds Smith. Hayes trying to break free. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Bradley.
J.R. Smith is strong and athletic enough to do damage inside.
Passes it to Elliott. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And Hayes throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Kemp with it. And now by Anderson.
Sean Bradley. Second personal foul. 14 foul.
The pass to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. He gets that one. Kemp's got 6.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Here is Elliott after the basket by Minnesota. Robinson on the wing. There's the try. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
That's a 2 from Smith, and again it's Minnesota.
And the defense makes a mistake right there. You gotta stick to JR. His mindset is to score.
To the inside. Outside for Kemp. Dandridge passes to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Elliott. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Anderson with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Anderson passes to Greer. Driving to the basket. Sweet little floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
52 seconds left to play in the third. Bradley against Dandridge. In the corner, it's Robinson. No good on the 3. And so it's Minnesota with it. Here's Smith. Here he goes.
If you play JR for the jump shot, he's also capable of putting it on the floor and driving it right past you.
Anderson against Elliott. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes. Gugliotta's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
And so it's Minnesota enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Martin. Robinson is out there with Roy Hibbert. Then there's Jennings. And it's Gugliotta in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Kevin Martin. One shot.
And that one misses. And it's Anderson with the ball for Minnesota. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Jennings. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Roy Hibbert. At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Hibbert. Second free throw, no good. Here's Greer. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Oh, the dish from Smith. Great basketball play by JR.
And here's Jennings outside. That shot, no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. And Anderson gets it to go.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And Anderson slams it in.
Usually on the finishing end of plays, JR this time playing the role of facilitator.
Outside Robinson. Here's Jennings. Right side Martin. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Timberwolves ball.
Anderson outside. Olajuwon dishes to Anderson. Shoots over Jennings. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. Olajuwon's got 19 points.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
San Antonio again missing, and the Timberwolves with possession. They're on an 11-1 run. Roy Hibbert with the rebound. So it's San Antonio now. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. From about 16, San Antonio again missing. Anderson passes to Olajuwon. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Martin picked his pocket. Feeds to Anderson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Anderson's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
A nice shot by Olajuwon.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And again, San Antonio turns it over.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Bradley, rebounded by the Spurs. Martin kicks to Jennings. And there's the feed to Martin. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Anderson gets it to go. Anderson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Martin.
At the line for your Spurs, Kevin Martin, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for the Spurs. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 19-6 run. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Bradley, and stolen by Hibbert. Outside, Martin. Pass to Hibbert. And here's Jennings outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Olajuwon on the wing. Olajuwon drawn the double team. Off on the layup.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Martin the pass to Jennings. Good on the 3-point shot. Jennings has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Greer. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bradley. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Jennings lays it up and banks it in. Jennings has got 5 points now this quarter. Passes to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Good. Jennings has gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. And Anderson kicks to Smith. Here's Greer. Offline with his 3. Outside, Martin. The pass to Hibbert. Now, here is Robinson. He's covered by Anderson. Robinson, that's good.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Pass to Olajuwon. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Olajuwon's got 27.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Jennings can't get it to go. Here's Greer, covered by Martin. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Anderson from the arc. That one, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Martin against Olajuwon. Here's Hibbert. The rebound by Anderson. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Olajuwon on the wing. Greer passes to Bradley. Buries it down low.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for San Antonio. 2 shots.
That's good from Brandon Jennings. Brandon Jennings hits them both. Anderson with the ball. Here's Olajuwon. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Here's Jennings. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Jennings has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Passes it to Olajuwon. Smith wide open. He fires. No good from outside. And here are the Spurs. Kirilenko kicks to Jennings. Over Anderson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Minnesota with the ball. Here's the pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon drawn the double team. And that one good from Greer.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game. And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
That one drops for him. Olajuwon's got 17 points here in the second half. Pass to Sigma. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Pass to Olajuwon. To the left wing. 1:06 left in the fourth. Smith, no good. It's Kirilenko on the wing, covered by Smith. Kirilenko the pass to Sigma. And he banks in the layup.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Anderson passes to Olajuwon. Here's Smith. Here's Bradley. A rebound by the Spurs. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Kirilenko dishes to Jennings. Robinson on the wing. Over Olajuwon. And it's Robinson that time on the assist from Brandon Jennings.
The defense is there, but because of the height disparity, there's no real contest.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Miami Heat. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Up top, Davis. Davis, a screen. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. On defense, the Nets. Here's Danley. Back to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
That free throw good from Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
He's perfect from the line this time. Beal with it. Pass to Rose. The three. No luck on that one. The Heat on offense. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Wilkins can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Weber. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Beal. Back to Rose. Lets it go from deep. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
On the wing, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Got a hand on it. Pass to Rose. Beal outside. For 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Weber. Pass to Rose. Here's Bynum. Tries the hook. Wilkins with a rebound. Now Payton. From deep. And again, the Heat missing. Rose with it. Danley grabs a miss. Miami trailing. Pass to Payton. A shot to stop the drought. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Beal. The offensive rebound. Bynum gets the bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Outside Davis. And again, Miami with a triple.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
So it's Miami now. Davis a screen. Davis, the pass to Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Beal with a screen on Payton. Back to Beal. Tries the spin move. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Beal. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Outside for Davis. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Beal, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Beal, that one's good. The Heat with the lead. And here's Davis. With the floater. No good from 11 feet. Beal outside. Pass to Weber. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Beal. Davis finds Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 9 points.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Danley. Pass to Davis. And rejected. And he gets it back. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Rose, the pass to Beal. Here's Bynum. Another shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
One shot.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And it's Miami's ball. They lead by 4. Back to Payton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Gary Payton. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown.
And the free throw, no good. And the Nets with possession here. 6-point game. Pass to Keenan. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Holiday grabs the miss. Fires the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Beal outside. Fires from deep. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Deflected. To the paint. Here's Bynum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's now just a 1-point Miami lead.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he lobs it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Tipped. Tries again. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. The Heat with the lead. Outside Holiday. Gordon outside. Off target from outside. And Brooklyn has possession.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Outside Holiday. Gordon outside. Inside. Here's Eaton. That one drops for him. and Miami leads by 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Beal with a screen on Payton. Back to Beal. Here's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets, Joakim Noah.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. From 13, that one no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Shoots from the right block. And the play by Beal as he finishes it off for 2. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead. Now Payton. He's got 5. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
I didn't think he had the room to get that shot off. Not an easy shot with such a bigger player guarding him.
Pass to Beal. Here's Nowitzki. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Gordon from the arc. Offensive board. Here's Payton. Off target from 3-point range. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
The Nets, 30.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Here's Payton. On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. Davis, the pass to Davis. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 6 points.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
He gets it in there. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Rose. Over Payton. Rose can't connect. Miami with the ball. Payton passes to Davis. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
At the line for the Nets, Dirk Nowitzki, 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Miami trailing. Outside Davis. Damley. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the basket by Beal. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Davis with a screen on Rose. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Now at the line, Anthony Davis, 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Davis. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Rose. Pass to Nowitzki. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 6 assists now in the game. Payton passes to Davis. The fadeaway. Again, the Heat misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Danley. Oakley with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Danley. Right side Davis. Davis with a screen on Beal. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Here's Rose. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Danley. Shots blocked, and they'll get another chance.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
However, the 15-footer is good. And Brooklyn leads by 9. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nets. Payton against Rose. Payton passes to Davis. That shot no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Here's Rose. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Now here's Davis. He has 6.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Pass to Beal. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Davis finds Payton. Driving to the basket. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Payton's got 7 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Beal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Oakley.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Payton's shot is good. 10 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Payton against Rose. To the paint. Here's Bynum. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Payton. And there's another one for the Heat. The Nets with the lead. Rose outside. Beal outside. From downtown. Rebound by the Heat. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Payton passes to Davis. Davis against Beal. It's tipped. Davis has got 5 baskets and 12 tries so far. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team. Once again, fans, your Heat Youth Dancers.
Here's Rose, and it's blocked by Davis. Davis with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Here's Gordon. Weber pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Rose with it. Fires from the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just an intelligent offensive player. I really like how Rose measures defenses and recognizes when to try to score.
And the bucket is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Rose. He takes it in. Here's Cassell. Rose up top. Shoots over Davis. Rose can't connect. Miami trailing. Gordon, the pass to Davis. Pass to Davis. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Anthony Davis. 2.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Dirk Nowitzki.
For 3, Gordon. That one doesn't drop. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Here's Rose. And it's Miami with a rebound. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And Gordon with the big finish.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Weber. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Now at the line, Anthony Davis. 2.
First one falls for him. on both. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Rose. Here's the floater. Cassell misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack and a total team effort.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Here's Cassell, and it's blocked by Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis, over to the left wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Team foul number 4. Now at the line, Bailey Howell. 2.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Brooklyn trailing. Down low.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Joakim Noah. 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls, and the Heat making a change here. Holiday is checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Davis misses. Here's Cassell. Spins. Inside. Shoots over Davis. Cassell misses. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Eaton. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Miami. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And for Brooklyn. Pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. Here's Bynum. Check by Davis. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
PA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Payton. 12 points for him. Pass to Davis. Here's Danley. That one a little long. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Rose, a screen on Davis.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Bradley Beal. 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. No good on the second free throw.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Beal. And that one's good. Davis has got 14 points for the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And here are the Heat. They lead by 1. Yep, count it. He's got 14.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the middle. Here's Bynum. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Payton. Rebound Brooklyn.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
To the paint. Davis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Beal's shot is good.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Beal against Davis. Out to the right wing. From 13, and he hits the jumper. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And he banks in the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Davis with a screen on Beal. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Danley. The rebound by Nowitzki. Brooklyn with the ball. Beal outside. Rose, a screen on Davis. Pulls up, high post. Beal, no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Rose outside. Beal outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Nowitzki. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 8 assists in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Rose, the pass to Beal. Elbow shot, and the shot goes. Beal's got 7 now in this quarter.
And even when you stay connected to Beal, he finds a way to beat you.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Over Beal. Davis misses. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And the Nets with possession here. Rose, left side. To the left side wing. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 19.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Miami trailing. Outside Payton. Pass to Wilkins. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lets it fly. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Danley. Davis a screen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Davis with a screen on Rose. Payton got a hand on it. Pass to Rose. With the 10-footer. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Puts it up from the high post. Brooklyn with the board. And there's a pick. Pass to Cassell. Second chance effort. Bynum gets the bucket. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Rose. 11 points in the game. Here's Bynum. Check by Davis. Bynum gets the bucket.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Nice shot from the wing. He's got 5.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
From deep, Rose. Miami grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Danley takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
That one falls. And here are the Heat now. 1:56 left in the third quarter. And finished off by Davis.
There's no end to the number of ways Anthony Davis can beat you. Just think of one, and he'll beat you with it.
Pass to Weber. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Wilkins. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Connects from downtown. Payton's got 19 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And that one's good. Cassell.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And here's Payton. 19 points in the game. Pass to Danley. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And Miami again with the bucket. The Nets with the lead. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Here's Cassell. And the three off target. Davis a screen. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Brooklyn has possession. 7-point differential with the step back out to the wing. They set a pick. Here's Cassell. Doesn't go for him. The Heat go the other way with it. And for Brooklyn. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so here is Miami after the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Gordon. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Beal outside. Puts one up from 19, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Beal's got 9 points now in the second half.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gordon's got 6 points in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Cassell. Soft touch off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's Davis with the three. Buries it from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Cassell. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Miami trailing. Gordon outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 9th assist of the game now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And the Nets making a change here. Rose is checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
And Allie, thank you for that. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. An easy 2 on the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Pass to Eden. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the Nets, Bradley Beal. 2.
Free throw drops for Beal. So he gets them both. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Gordon. Down low. Here's Eden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Mark Eaton. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Danley driving inside. From deep, Rose hits a 3-pointer. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Stopping on a dime. Rose with precision shooting.
Davis finds Gordon. To the inside. Eaton's shot is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Keenan. Here's Oakley. 6 to shoot. Rose can't connect. Here's Wilkins. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Beal.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nets, Bradley Beal. 2.
He's off on the first. Davis, he's checked in for Miami. And the Nets making a change here. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Now here's Gordon. Davis with a screen on Rose. Gordon finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
On the attack, Rose. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Derrick Rose, 2.
And he makes the first.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
Payton's checked in for Gordon. And so Rose knocks them both down.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Davis with a screen on Beal. Davis, the pass to Davis. And he gets it to go. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
I respect the defender's enthusiasm, but Davis is too skilled for that to stop his shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Payton finds Davis. The 3. And a rebound by Nowitzki. Pass to Rose. Rose, a screen on Davis. Here's Beal. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Wilkins. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Weber. Out to Rose. Here's Weber. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Payton passes to Davis. Misses the 3. Beal from outside. No good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Pass to Danley. High post Davis. Rose grabs the board. The Nets with the lead. Beal left side. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. Now here's Davis. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Weber. Pass to Rose. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Timeout called, the Heat. The Heat making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Payton up top. Pass to Danley. Back to Payton. Shot clock at 6 for 3. Gordon. Offensive rebound. Dantley sinks that one from the post. So it's Brooklyn now. 6-point lead. Rose with it. Here's Nowitzki. And they recover it.
With that offensive board, they're likely to have the last possession here.
And it's Miami's ball. Here's Payton. Here's Davis. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Beal gets the bucket. And Brooklyn leads by 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Davis. It's blocked. And they get it back. Pass to Wilkins. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Davis can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Out to Beal. The 3. Dantley grabs a miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Derrick Rose, 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Payton, and he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Beal, 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Gordon. Goes back up, and he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Bradley Beal, 2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Pass to Dantley from deep 3-point range. Brooklyn with the board. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. At the line for the Nets, Derrick Rose, 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Payton finds Davis from deep. That one is off. So we see the Nets get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Weber is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Bynum in at the 5 spot.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I caught up with Miami's head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Miami now. Here's Wilkins. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Rose scanning the floor. Nowitzki sets a screen for Rose. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Rose has shown himself capable of knocking down that three when he's got some daylight.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
From deep, Rose. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Bynum.
just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
To the middle, here's Davis. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
And the second free throw, good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Rose kicks to Beal. Rose, a screen on Davis. Here's Beal trying to get open as Nowitzki. Makes it off the glass. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
That's how you average 30 a game. Beal scoring with the bump.
Payton dishes to Davis. The pass to Davis. Davis against Beal. 4 on the clock. Here's Dantley. Miami no good on that time either.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Weber. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Now here is Davis. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Davis with a screen on Weber. Dantley. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Beal, the pass to Rose. Down low. Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Davis setting the pick for Payton. Bynum with the block. Rose against Payton. And it's Rose missing. The Heat trail by 7. Pass to Davis. He kicks it to Davis. Here's Dantley. Goes back up. They shoot again. Rose with the rebound. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Beal. Nowitzki a screen. The tray. And Bradley Beal with the 3. Beal's got 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Payton outside. Davis, the pass to Dantley. To the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
Rose kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Rose. He can't hit that time. Now the Heat take it the other way. Outside, Davis. Here's Payton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That one on Weber.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And he makes both free throws.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Beal can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 6. Dantley the pass to Payton. The dish to Davis. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Weber. That's 7 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Beal gets a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Beal. 7 points in the game.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that three.
Dantley the pass to Wilkins. Payton from outside. No good that time. The Nets go the other way with it. This is it to Rose. Into the lane and finished off by Rose.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Timeout called, the Heat. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Casale's checked in for Rose. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Dantley. Inside. And Eaton gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Cassell kicks to Nowitzki. Weber dishes to Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Dantley. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 5. From down in the low post, it goes.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Here's Beal. The offensive rebound. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Dantley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
The first one falls. Howell's checked in for Wilkins. And so he makes both from the line.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Up top, Weber. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The Nets making a switch here. Noah's checked in. So it's Miami now. It's a three-point game. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Heaton. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Now the pass to Gordon. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Here's Cassell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Beal. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Payton. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Cassell. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. And the Nets lead by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good from Eaton. Eaton's got 6 points.
With a much smaller defender on him, he does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Payton against Cassell. 6 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Here's Howell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. They've got Gary Payton. Davis is out there with Howell. And there's Davis. And it's Eaton in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And Davis can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 5. Beal from long range. And it's Miami with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Howell passes to Payton. Here's Eaton. Good on the 13-footer. Eaton's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Miami.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And the Heat making a change here. Wilkins is checked in. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Rose kicks to Nowitzki. And he recovers it. Yep, that one goes in there. Nowitzki's got 13 points.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And here's Davis for 3. Rebound by Rose.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Davis, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Rose finds Nowitzki. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. And now an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And that one is good. Beal's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
Howell passes to Davis. Some solid D here from Bynum.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And here's Rose outside, and the Nets another three.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Timeout called, the Heat. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Miami. Davis, the pass to Davis. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 5.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
The Heat trail by 11. And Holiday, here we go. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Drives to the hoop, and Rose throws it down.
And you give Rose an angle to the rim. That's exactly what's going to happen. Too quick, too explosive.
Some solid D here from Bynum.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now Davis, following the three-point attempt by Derrick Rose.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one falls for Davis.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
And both free throws good for Davis. Brooklyn leading by 9. Rose gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Rose has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets. Rose against Davis.
Nets foul. Chris Webber. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Davis. 7 points in the game. To the middle, pocket 6, and Bynum with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Oakley's checked in for Brooklyn.
Charles Oakley.
seconds. Clock is at 3. Here's Davis. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. The Heat trail by 12. Here's Howell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Holiday. Brooklyn with the rebound. Bynum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Weber. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Weber.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Weber hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Howell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Down low. Here's Davis. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Outside Oakley. 6 to shoot. And here's Rose outside. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Heat trail by 14. Dantley the pass to Davis. Second chance shot. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Just beating the defense to the glass and putting it right back up. AD, powerhouse inside.
And finished off by Rose.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Beal the pass to Rose. Oakley a screen on Davis. Rose from 11 feet away. No good that time. And the Heat going the other way now. Here's Dantley. 6 points for him. To the inside. Bynum with the steal. Here's Weber. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the knee.
The Nets have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Weber. Casale is checked in for Bradley Beal. So he gets them both. The Heat trail by 14. Davis with a screen on Casale. Tries again. Bynum with the block. And they'll keep possession. And they get it back. Count that one. Davis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's tough from AD on the inside. And the brow showing off his motor.
Here's Weber. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Brooklyn, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Chris Weber, 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Weber. Weber hits them both. Here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Dishes to Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Miami, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Now at the line, Gordon. 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Nets leading by 13. Weber with a screen on Davis. And it's Rose missing. And here are the Heat now. Dantley the pass to Gordon. He dishes it to Davis. Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And Bynum pulls it down. Bynum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Weber. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And that mid-range J of Weber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor.
Here's Heaton. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid D here from Bynum. Pass to Oakley. The dish to Rose. The shot's good from Bynum.
And Rose must continue to focus on his facilitating. When he does that, this is a dangerous team.
Gordon, the pass to Eaton. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Rose against Davis. Here's Weber. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Weber's got 10 points in the quarter. Davis with it. He has 7. Here's the screen. Here's Heaton. Some solid D here from Bynum. Brooklyn leading by 17. Rose with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Weber hits the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Gordon. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
The shot's good from Bynum.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Davis. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Heat making a switch here. Payton's checked in, and Brooklyn making a change here. Wilkins passes to Eaton. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Sinks the triple. Gordon's got 6 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Weber. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Personal foul.
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Heat trail by 16. Here's Dantley. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here is Weber. Tight defense on him.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Back to Wilkins with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So for Brooklyn now, Rose is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Weber. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Bynum in its center. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 10 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Payton. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Rose. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Gary Payton. For Brooklyn, they have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. First free throw is good.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Rose hits them both. And so Payton will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 11. Wilkins kicks to Davis. Over Beal. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, pretty simple right now for this offense to get the ball to AD and get out of his way.
Pass to Nowitzki. Dishes it to Beal. Over Davis. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 16 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
For Miami, they have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nets leading by 9. Outside Rose. Kicks to Bynum. And there's the pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Nowitzki for 3.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Rose. They double team Nowitzki. Beal from long range. Payton gets the rebound. The Heat trail by 10. Outside, Davis. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Rose missing. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't hit.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The shot by Beal, no good. Offside Wilkins. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Weber. Outside Beal. To the middle. Miami grabs the miss. Dantley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Rose against Payton. Outside, Davis. Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. The shot by Beal, no good. Payton looking it over. And finished off by Davis.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Different look for Miami. Howell comes in for Dominique Wilkins. And it's Holiday in for Baron Davis. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Oakley's checked in. Here's Beal, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like Beal's shot selection there. It makes him so much more efficient.
Here's Dantley. He's covered by Beal. Just 4 to shoot. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Davis.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
To the inside, Oakley. And Charles Oakley out there with the slam.
Just living around the hoop. Oakley, man, he is a ferocious finisher.
Davis with a screen on Oakley. Payton right side. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 11. Rose dishes to Beal. Beal with a screen for Rose. From past the arc. They get it back. Nowitzki, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Howell. Rebounded by the Nets. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rose passes to Weber. Holiday against Beal. Nice move. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Miami. Rose finds Beal. Nowitzki with the screen on Holiday. The shot by Beal, no good. Now the Heat with it. Payton passes to Dantley. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
So being that good and then being that efficient, yeah, that's what Anthony Davis represents. Outstanding at shooting from that spot on the floor.
Now here's Rose. He's got 17. Oakley a screen on Payton. From deep, Rose. And he's good on the 3 ball. Rose has got 5 points in the quarter.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
Dantley rejected by Nowitzki. Outside Rose. Over Payton. And too long on the shot. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Howell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And he drives in.
And I would say sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Here's Howell, guarded by Weber and stolen by Oakley. Floats it up for Rose.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now, here is Weber. 18 points for him. Nowitzki sets a screen for Rose. Lets it go from deep, and it's Nowitzki missing. The Heat trail by 12. Holiday the pass to Davis. Yes, that goes in. 29 points for Anthony Davis.
How about Jrue Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Here's Cassell on the line, and he knocks down the jumper. And the Nets lead by 12.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Now here's Gordon. He has 6. Here's Heaton, and that one drops for him. Eaton's got 14 points for the game.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Cassell, the shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Miami Heat. On the wing, Payton. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ben Gordon.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Cassell against Payton from 20 feet out, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Cassell gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Howell can't hit.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
For 3, Gordon, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Brooklyn leading by 11. Anthony Davis is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Davis. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Eaton in at the 5. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length. And that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Now Davis. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Payton passes to Davis. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Down low. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second-chance opportunities.
Here's Keenan following the basket by Gary Payton. Nowitzki with the screen on Payton. Cassell the pass to Nowitzki. Great D that time from Davis. The Heat trail by 9. Wilkins bounce pass. Davis kicks to Davis. Good ball movement here by the Heat. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins passes to Eaton. Here's Davis. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And the Nets with possession here. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Beal. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Yeah, where was the point where Bradley Beal decided, I'm driving in here, it doesn't matter what's in my way?
First one falls for him.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
So for the Nets, Bynum's checked in, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for Cassell. And both free throws good for Beal. Miami with the ball. 11-point game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Adrian Dantley.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
We got this.
And he sinks the second. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside, Beal. Rose sets the screen for Beal. Fires top of the key. And the jumper is good. Beal's got 4 this quarter.
This is what Beal is out there to do, just pour in points.
Davis. That one off the back iron and out. Nets leading by 12. Tries the spin move. Gets to the corner and buries it. Beal's got 10 points in just the second half. Now a timeout called by Miami. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
And he's been the man running the show for them, and boy, has he done a great job. He's up in the double digits in assists, and more than a few of those have been of the spectacular variety. For them to be successful, his passing has to be a key component, and tonight it was on display.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team during that last break. He was measured in his words. He told his players, look, we're doing a lot of good things out there, really good things. Stay confident and stay positive in your approach. Trying to keep their hopes up, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
Now at the line, Gary Payton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Payton. And both free throws good for Payton. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that play takes talent. D-Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
The free throw drops for Rose. The Heat trail by 15. Pass to Payton. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The Nets on offense. Outside Rose. Off target from 3-point range. Bentley the pass to Davis. Payton dishes to Davis. Beal with the block.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Rose finds Beal. Rose a screen on Davis. The open shot by Beal hits from the high post. Beal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Well, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How do you do that?
Pass to Dantley. Davis with a screen on Nowitzki. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the Nets making a change here. Weber's checked in.
Let's stop.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Nets leading by 14. Rose passes to Beal. High post try. They get it again. Bynum. And it's Bynum with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now Rose. Davis missing from long range. Rose kicks to Nowitzki. Beal from long range, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Beal's got 17 now, just in the second half. Outside, Payton, back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Now here's Beal. Bynum with a screen on Payton. Here's Rose, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Dantley. Outside for Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 19. Rose passes to Beal. Back to Rose. Beal with a screen for Rose. It's three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Miami Heat. Loads it up for Davis.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Payton against Rose. Banked in off the glass. Rose has got 29 in the game.
And the defense tried to slow him down, but Derrick Rose just a handful when he gets around the rim.
Davis with a screen on Nowitzki. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer, Payton. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here is Beal. Shoots from the baseline. Payton gets the rebound. Payton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Davis. Back to Payton. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Rose. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now here is Weber. And Beal kicks to Rose. Back to Beal. Wide open look. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes to Dantley. Loads it up for Davis. 5 to shoot. Bynum with the steal. Now here's Rose. The pass to Beal. Nowitzki outside. Back to Beal. Takes the 3. No good. Shot missing. And it's Miami the other way. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Pass to Payton. Here's Dantley. Guarded by Weber. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Miami ball.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. And it's good for 2. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Rose, a screen on Davis. Spins. Jacks up a 3. Rose, no good. Wilkins passes to Davis. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Davis has got 11 in the second half. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Bounce pass from Rose. Nowitzki kicks to Rose. Beal taking his time here. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Heat trail by 13. Pass to Davis. Wilkins dishes to Davis. Good ball movement here by Miami. Another shot. Bynum with the block. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki outside. It's Beal at the elbow. They need this one. Here's Bynum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Dantley. Wilkins trying to get open. The shot by Dantley, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Inside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Miami. Trailing by 13. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 13.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Miami Heat taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And let's check Miami's starting lineup.
And, you know, Peyton enjoys toying with the defense, including finding ways to get them to foul him.
Gary Payton, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
He's known as one of the greatest and best trash talkers in the game. Peyton's endless energy and high motor is really on another level.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Rose. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Now here's Davis from downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. Payton against Rose. Here's Bynum, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Davis with a screen on Beal. Davis, the pass to Davis, and that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Beal, it doesn't go for him. Now the Heat take it the other way. There's the block.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Now here's Rose. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Beal from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Dantley. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Here's Nowitzki. 11 feet out. Again, the Nets score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And it's Beal penetrating. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Beal's got 5 now.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Weber. To the wing on the left. Beal with it. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Davis. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Pass to Rose. Here's Nowitzki. Over Payton. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Dantley. He nails it. Man, we're tied.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Rose. Rebound by the Heat. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Payton passes to Davis. And Payton, here we go. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Rose outside. They set the screen. Back to Beal. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
A volume 3-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot 3s whenever he wants.
Davis with a screen on Rose. Payton, no good. Rose against Payton. And there it is for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Inside, here's Wilkins. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
One of the game's better finishers. Dantley can also make plays for others.
Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark. Miami trailing. Payton passes to Davis. 3-pointer off the mark. Rose outside. Beal outside. Rose, a screen on Davis. Beal gets the bucket.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out, or they'll pay.
Payton attacking, and that one drops. Payton's got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Rose. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
But, you know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Here's Payton. Give him 8. And Davis slams it home.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates to clean looks.
Here's Nowitzki. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Nowitzki, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Davis.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Beal against Davis. Here's Rose. He can't hit that time. And the Heat going the other way now. Outside Davis. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Substitutions on the court.
Gordon.
Here's Gordon. And the shot goes in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Nets with a lead. Rose, the pass to Beal. Back to Rose. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Rose has got 6 points.
Well, I like the awareness Rose shows there, guys. I mean, good feel that time from Rose to put it up right off the catch.
To the middle. Here's Eaton. Pass to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Payton, no good. Down low. Here's Noah. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Eaton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And he makes both free throws.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
Now here's Rose. He's got 6. Beal from outside. Rose against Payton. Pass to Eaton. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's Beal on the wing. Hits the trifecta. Beal's got 14 points.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the Nets making a change here. Now Payton. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 to shoot. Nails the wide open jumper. Beal with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Noah. Back to Beal. 5 on the clock. No good there. Off the double clutch.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Wilkins. Here's the pick. Here's Payton. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Cassell. Defended by Gordon. Shoots from 12. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Fires from the line. Noah grabs the board. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Tries it from 19. Yep, that one's good. He's got 6. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth Nets team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Cassell. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And for Miami, kept alive and finished off by Davis.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And that one good. Davis has got his 2nd basket.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Cassell. Beal with a screen on Payton. Back to Beal. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Danley. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And Miami also making a switch. Holiday is checked in. The Nets with a lead. Rose outside. Pass to Bynum. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
The shot by Danley, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. Beal outside. Pass to Bynum.
At the line. At the line. 2 times.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Miami trailing. Pass to Danley. Back to Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's on Rose.
Shooting for Miami. Baron Davis. At the line with 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He does not get the second one. So it's Brooklyn now. They're leading by 8. Beal left side. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact.
Davis misses.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Nowitzki. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Beal. 21 points in the game. The shot off that time. Davis with the defensive effort. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, they get the rebound. Holiday from long range. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Beal finds Rose. They set the screen. Here's Weber. Pass to Nowitzki. No one near him. Wilkins with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And so here is Miami, trailing by 10. Davis, the pass to Davis. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Rose outside. Pass to Beal. Back to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Davis. Again, the net score.
Well, you look at Rose, and you just love the imagination he brings to his offensive game. You know, this guy is constantly pushing the boundaries of his basketball ability.
Now, nice! Big finish! Man!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Basket's good.
Webber doing a nice job fighting on the glass for those second chance point opportunities.
Here's Danley. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Rose, a screen on Holiday. Back to Rose. Takes a 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Danley. Back to Davis from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Rose. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Nowitzki knocks down the triple. 20 points for him.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Davis with a screen on Rose. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Rose. Here's Nowitzki with the drive. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
Here's Webber to the inside. Here's Bynum. And he gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Rose. He's got 11. Good D by Payton. Guarded by Rose. Shot clock at 5. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the shot's good. Rose has got 13.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 10 points for him. Rose against Payton. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Tries it from 16. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Weber. And the layup falls. And Brooklyn leads by 21.
Highly efficient close to the rim is Chris Webber. I mean, he's got a really nice, solid, creative post game.
To the paint. The Heat making a switch here. Gordon's checked in.
Substitutions on the court.
A minute 42 left in the second period. Here's Payton. Counted from distance.
Good tight handles for Gary Payton, and he knows how to use them effectively.
Pass to Oakley. Here's Keenan. Floats one. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. 1:16 left to play in the first half. To the right side. And he can't get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Shoots from 12. The bank shot, no good. And it's Miami's ball. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Keenan. Here's Cassell. Guarded by Payton. Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Team seconds. At the line, Dirk Nowitzki. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Difficult situation for Miami. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, Chris Webber. And at the line, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
In some ways, Chris Webber was an early warning of things to come in the NBA. A big guy with a diverse skill set. Nowadays, that's more of the norm than not.
And he sinks the second. 26 seconds left in the second. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
2 shots.
No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Keenan, pass to Cassell. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Brooklyn. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Rose, the pass to Beal. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Bynum. And it's blocked by Davis. And for Miami, pass to Danley. Back to Davis. The shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And for Brooklyn, Beal gets the bucket.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Now here's Payton. Down low. Here's Davis. Misses off the left iron. Pass to Rose.
Second official foul. First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. From 12 feet, that one goes in. He has 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Davis a screen. Payton's shot is good.
A master at dicing and slicing up defenses. Payton excels at reading pick and rolls and capitalizing in them.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Davis with a screen on Rose. Payton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Anthony Davis with one shot.
One shot.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
Here's Rose, and there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Payton, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Back to Beal. Here's the 3. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
So a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Payton passes to Davis. 3-pointer. Payton, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Rose. Good D by Payton.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Rose. Back to Beal. Here's Bynum. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Wilkins with a rebound. And here's Davis. Now here's Payton, guarded by Rose. Payton against Rose. Payton passes to Davis. The shot misses. The Nets go the other way with it. Here's Rose. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Danley. And the layup is good off the glass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Rose. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
At the line, 2 times.
And he can't get the first one.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch different roles here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
And the second free throw is good. Now here's Davis. 14 points for him. Davis with a screen on Beal. Davis with room to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Rose outside. Good D by Payton. And Miami has possession. Pass to Davis. The rebound by the Nets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Rose, the pass to Beal. Rose, a screen on Davis. Beal from outside. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And this is Beal's role. A top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
And that one's good. Davis.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Beal with a screen on Payton. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Weber. 7 points in the game. Rose with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. They get it again. Bynum gets the bucket. Give him 8.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And there's a pick. Here's Beal. Pass to Nowitzki. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And he's got 28 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Beal from deep three-point range. He's off on that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. Outside Payton. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 12.
Something Payton does so well. He's a phenomenal distributor and pace setter for this offense.
Pass to Oakley. Now here's Beal. Over Gordon. Here's Noah. Wilkins with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
From the high post. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Here's Cassell, guarded by Payton. Here's Beal. And the Nets miss again. And here's Miami, trailing by 19. Payton finds Gordon. Here's Wilkins, puts up a three. The offensive rebound.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Here's Cassell. Give him 8 points now. Here's Beal. Pass to Noah. Here's Cassell. Tries to snap the cold streak. That shot off the mark. And Miami will go the other way with it. Gordon outside. Out left to the wing. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Cassell, guarded by Payton. Holiday's checked in for Miami.
Team foul. In for the Heat, Jrue Holiday.
Here's Oakley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock at 4. They set the pick. And the officials call a traveling violation. .152 left in the third. Now Payton. 13 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Beal with it. 26 points for him. 5 to shoot. Pass to Noah. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. Outside Payton. And he converts the layup. 16 points for him.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Beal from outside. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Holiday. To the middle. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Jrue will get it to you.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Cassell. Lays it up and banks it in. And Brooklyn leads by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Shooting for Miami, Gary Payton. At the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Beal outside. There's the three. The shot no good. And So it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please give a big round of applause.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. We've got Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Davis. And it's Gordon in at the 2 spot. Back to Davis. Over Rose. No good there. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And there's the screen. Goes up at the elbow. And the jumper falls for him. Rose has got 20.
Well, you can tell Rose has really steadily worked on this. Shooting it with so much more confidence.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Drew Holiday, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Cassell. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Weber. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday's over to help. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Rose. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And that's just strong, tough action from Rose there. Staying in control and getting the job done with authority.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Derrick Rose. At the line, 1 shot.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Dantley. And he's going for the lob.
Really intelligent play by Dantley. Knows what shots to take in the offense.
Here's Cassell. Rose, a screen on Holiday. From the line. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. 30 points in the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Here's Cassell. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here.
Sam Cassell. Defensive foul. Adrian Dantley. First personal foul. Team seconds. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Sam Cassell. And at the line, 1 time.
And, you know, Sam Cassell is about as reliable as it gets, guys. I mean, he's an excellent scorer who does a nice job running the offense and doesn't shy away from big moments either.
Now here's Davis. And that one's good. Davis has got 20 points.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Cassell. He's covered by Holiday. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And Brooklyn leads by 14.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Davis with a screen on Rose. Davis, the pass to Davis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Pass to Rose. to the paint. Miami grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From 15 feet away, the rebound by the Nets. Here's Cassell. Pass to Rose. And he makes it on the layup. Rose has got 10 points in just the second half.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Miami calls timeout. Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
We saw outstanding focus and really good energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team over that last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Rose.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
Third team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Derrick Rose. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
First one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And there's the lob.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
Rose outside. The 3-ball. Can't hit that one.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Danley. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Here's Rose. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Payton. Davis with a screen on Rose. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. With the second effort, another shot. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Miami trailing. Down low, Danley. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Rose. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Wilkins with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Good. And now just a three-point Nets lead.
Ayton gets free inside, doing a nice job. An athletic guard who has excellent creativity. He knows how to score in close to the hoop.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. And the Nets making a change here. Beal's checked in.